Uh, Hello, gamers. What's up? Right with the first redemption. Hello, Harper. Uh, how's it going? As y'all can see, and I hope y'all have realized we're in October, right? Final quarter of the year. So we're doing the quarterly media thing that I've been doing the past year, where I talk about stuff. Just vibing. Just vibing's good. Vibing's good. Uh, but yeah, go over. I'm gonna go over the stuff I played, I read, mostly watched this quarter. I feel like it's usually is mostly stuff I watched. Uh, this year especially, like the first two quarters, but like this one especially, it's like, yeah, I've not played a whole lot of games. Haven't gone out of my way to read things that are finished already. Smile. But yeah, that's. Ooh, did not mean to do that. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I have a funny question block visual here now. But yeah, we got the ones from the last quarters, but it's time to make the new one. First and foremost, there's a show that was predominantly airing during the first two quarters. But the last episode was like at the beginning of July, so the way I've been doing it, the cutoff point, it just worked out being in this batch of stuff, and that's the second season of the Apothecary Diaries, which really good show. I like the first one. I know Kami was distraught back when the first season aired, and I didn't put it on like my 5x5 or whatever for the year. Which understandably so the show is great. I think I enjoyed this season more than the first one. But really like it. Historical drama, romance stuff in there. A lot of stuff going down. It's like a bit of a mystery thing going on. And it's Chinese. Chinese new era, as it were. But the Japanese show, to clarify, but it's like takes place in China. But yeah, it's good. And already, I'm putting it on the square. If it made the cutoff last quarter, it would have been on there too. I probably would have replaced something. Cause really good season. And like I said, it missed out on the previous media thing. It qualified for the first season, so yeah. Already got a show on the table. And then the next thing. So we've been doing these movie nights in the Discord, courtesy of friend of the show, Oh Lord Kami. And we got the first one of those here. So now these are just gonna have a bunch of movies on them regularly. But this is The Night is Short, Walk On Girl, I believe. That is the full title of this movie. This movie is gorgeous. That's like one of the big things about it. Like the whole runtime. Wow, it's a looker. The movie itself. You were there. It's true. You were there. Right, was there when we were watching. But yeah, really good movie. the narrative is kind of all over the place when you're watching, but it really wraps it up pretty well at the end, and you're like, oh, I get it. I don't think personally it's like my favorite movie ever, but I did have a good time watching it. Definitely, absolutely worth the watch. I feel like it's been a while, so it's like, what are the specifics to say about it? I feel like I'm bad. I'm already bad at talking about specifics of why I like movies and stuff. I'm better at talking about like why I like video games. But add a few months to that, I'm like, which in theory, this quarterly thing was partially to alleviate that problem, but even still, my memory do be trolling me a lot of the time. I know I liked it. Had good visual metaphors. That's true. That's true. Bright is spitting. But yeah, beyond that, don't got a whole lot to say about it, if I'm being completely honest. Which might be a running thing with some of the stuff on here. We'll see. We'll see. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not here to necessarily review things hypercritically. More so talk about the things that I did watch and read, etc. And be like, this is cool. Y'all should also look at this. Smile. And this is one of those things that you should look at, even if I already figured out the squares beforehand. It's not on there, in case anybody was hoping for it. But yeah, it's good. The night is short. Walk on, girl. Next thing on the list, we got, I think this is the only book in the whole list that I finished. Book, manga, and reading. But Magilumiere, Magical Girls Inc. manga, shonen magical girl thing, started reading last year because I was like, this seems pretty cool, and it was really cool. And then the anime started airing, and I was like, wow, this doesn't look very good. But the manga's really good. Finished up in July. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I remember thinking that it ended. There was like a point in the manga where I was like, wait, it just feels like it's ending, but I know this is still an ongoing series. And then it kept going. And then from that point, I feel like it ended a little prematurely. Just a little. I was like, wait, no, the ending's coming up now, even though I feel like they set up some stuff. Whatever. That being said, I don't think it like was messy in its execution. It just not quite what I expected, and not in a bad way. Mr. Soup, what's up, bro? What's up? How's it going? But yeah, basically, they're magical girls. It's a job in this universe, and there's a lot of cool stuff it does with the trope. I'm talking about like who gets to be a magical girl and what it means to be a magical girl. And I ended up really liking this series. Overall, the art is gorgeous. Part of the reason the anime adaptation was disappointing, because I started reading it before it came out. We're doing good, just made dinner. Nice. Yo, what you eating? As soon as I saw that the magical girl transformation was was chopped in the anime, I was like, what are we even doing? That's like that's the part you gotta get right. What are we talking about here, man? So I just didn't finish the first season. I watched like 2 episodes, I think. But the manga, big fan, big fan. This was one I was kind of like waffling between like a few things. Like, should I put it on the square? Should I not? Like, not a ton of super heavy hitters on this one that I was like, yeah, that's gotta be on here. But I ended up going with this one. It made it to the square. Kaiba, what's up? Ramen and some gyoza. Yummy. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Next thing. We already got 2 squares on the table. Next thing is another movie. Actually, we got a bunch of movies in a row coming up. But the next one is the 3rd Gundam movie. What is this? What was this one called? Gundam 3 Encounters in Space. Mobile Suit Gundam 3. The 3rd part of the film adaptations of the 1st Gundam series. It was cool. If you remember from the last quarter, I liked the first 2. And I still liked the 3rd one. Good way to wrap up the series, the trilogy. And I was like, I get it. I get why people like Gundam. I'm saying that as if this is the first Gundam thing I've ever seen. It's like the 2nd one that I finished. I watched G-Witch. I was watching GQX. And then I stopped watching GQX because Kami was like, we should watch the movies. Did we really watch that this quarter? It was sometime in July. I'm pretty sure. Mikey, you want to make your quarter 3x3, your Q3 3x3, but you want to wait till finish a certain show we're watching? I see. But yeah. 3rd Gundam movie was cool. Also, fun fact, I share a birthday with everybody's favorite guy, Char. I don't share a birthday with a lot of characters, but that's one of them. No, not Charizard guy, but yeah, Gundam's cool. Next on the list, another movie. Like I said, a few movies in a row. We got Shirkers, which is like a documentary about a film that they were making called Shirkers, and it was really interesting. What's up, Kami? You missed that one. You should watch it. You should get back to it, Mr. Suit. But yeah, like, I don't want to say too much about it because the stories in this movie are kind of crazy, and it's like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? But just know that George guy is real crazy. What is bro's problem? Oh man. This is one of the best movies we've watched all damn year, and it had the lowest turnout. That's how it goes sometimes. Also, Kami. I'm sure you've noticed Apothecary Diaries in the corner. It made it on here. Is this the Undertale stream date? Yeah, this was still in like July. Not even close indeed. Elemental. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Actually, yeah, I know for a fact it was in July because of one thing in particular in the movie. Smile. The Harry Diaries is so Aerosmith. It's pretty awesome. Everybody should watch it. Is this thing serious? What happened? Awesome? You got Aerosmith from Awesome? What? How did you misspell it? I was a little confused for a second. Like, Aerosmith? What does he mean by that? I'm sure he means good somehow. That's so funny. I was just gonna keep it rolling. Like, Aerosmith? Sure. Oh man. But yeah, Shirker's real cool. I don't think it clicked with me quite as much as it did with Kami over here. So, we got Apothecary Diaries on here, but I gotta break Kami's heart with something. Smile? We're going to the next thing. The day you start listening to Dad Rock, you gotta just ban you from Discords. Why? What's the problem? You get it? Like, that's so rock and roll, nodding. Yeah, exactly. It's like, interesting way to put it, but I get it. Oh, man. But yeah. Third movie in a row, we got Summer Wars. Third movie night movie in a row, even. Not a lot of stuff was going on. Other than those movies. This movie also pretty awesome. How do I talk about this movie without just spoiling it? I didn't really know much about it going into it. But then I was like, whoa, virtual world movie. That's like kind of the thing with it. I can say that. And the stuff they did with it, really cool. The drama in the movie played into the themes and how everything unfolded in a really interesting way, in a really familiar way. But in a way, it was good. It was good. I feel like I was about to say something else about it. It just slipped my mind. What was it? Where did it go? Damn, I think I lost the thought. That's unfortunate. This is the coolest movie about online spaces ever. That's not even the best part of the movie. This is real fucking heat. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Water. Another just great looking movie as far as animated movies are concerned. the virtual world, online space stuff in particular has a really striking style to it. That's, you know, it's really memorable in terms of how it looks. It's all just animated really well. We got an O cage in the chat. Yeah, movie's really good. Again, as with the previous movie, I feel like part of the funny thing with these 3x3s, right? That I wanna put the stuff that like really it clicks with me. Kami knows where I'm going with this. Bright knows where I'm going with this. Like, again, this is a great movie. I get it. That's so mean, right? That's so bugged up. Like, I don't want to be that guy who just puts things on the thing to be like, oh, everybody else likes this, even though I didn't feel quite the same way. So I should put it on there to appease the people. No, that's lame. But at the same time, I recognize that we're gonna have people like Bright SP posting, what's this shit called? Streamer giving the worst fucking take in existence. So like, I gotta put an asterisk and be like, it's not my favorite movie ever, but it's really good, and I get it. But we're going to the next thing. You will say you used to like it more than you do now, but you still like it. I see. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. What have you got for me, Sue? You don't know if you put it in mind too, despite loving it, and that's okay. Don't let the agonies and the electrobles in chat sway your heart of hearts, Mr. Soup. Spades, I get it. Look, you kind of forgot we watched it this quarter. Well, now you know. There's also a part of me, because like Kami is a real film watcher, and I'm watching these movies that Kami got for us, and I'm enjoying them. There still has not been a miss. But there's definitely like a difference between the average Kami movie and movies I would go out of my way to watch and end up enjoying more than average than others. Which isn't a bad thing, but like, you know, they're gonna click with somebody like Kami, a real film head, comparing to somebody like me, who, even if I like the movies, they might not be my favorites in the world. You know, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Everybody's got different tastes for different things. Ain't that right, Zerf? He's gonna disagree with me. The only... Why you? The only movies you've shown me that's made one of these is the one with the lesbians. You know the play, you just won't throw it. Stay tuned. You might be surprised at what happens next. Even then, it's lesbians asterisk. Don't get too excited, Kami. I'm just saying you might be surprised. Anyway, the next movie, Superman, the new one, James Gunn movie. Like I said, a lot of movies in a row. A lot of stuff I mostly just watched, and like in the first half, it's gonna be mostly movies because all the anime ended towards like the end of the quarter, you know. So a lot of movies right now. The gun was loaded. The gun is loaded. This movie was kind of awesome. I mentioned that I watched it on stream a while ago, back when I did, but I did enjoy this one quite a bit. And this movie very loudly said, "Fuck Israel," and I appreciated that a lot. I clapped. I clapped. The gun is missing a few bullets, but it is loaded, just not fully. Why is the gun pointed at Zerp? Chill, Soup. Chill, chill, chill. You didn't say it wasn't. Someone's just ready to shoot. I guess so. I guess so. You need to chill out. Don't. Anyway. Superman, it was good. It was good. Really cool action sequences, cool characters. Shout out Mr. Terrific. This movie made me a fan of Mr. Terrific. Made a fan out of me. I don't hate you, sir. You just posted some bullshit in my chat. But yeah, this movie is like, this is what I'm talking about, where sometimes the way the tastes align and it clicks in my head, it just works out that way. And I'm a fucking nerd who's putting it on the square. Just anybody with a brain still at that company. That'd be nice. Fire writing. But yeah, we don't need to stick on Superman too long. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know about Superman. He's kind of cool. He's kind of awesome. The next thing on the list, we got another movie. Wow. A bunch of freaking movies that I watched this quarter. Mostly during the Kami Movie Night Central. Shall We Dance? This movie, again, also good movie. Really enjoying my time with this one, you know. Guy who's like sad, lost the light in his life, and then starts dancing for a little dubious purposes at first, but the way the movie shakes out towards the end, it's like, damn, dude, this is kind of awesome. This movie is so tight. That's pretty true. And remember when I said, watch out, Kami, something may surprise you, but don't get too excited, because I know this wasn't actually a Kami movie. Okay. I did enjoy Shall We Dance quite a bit, but this was a Kaiba pick. out of all the movies, I was like, hold on, this was kind of fire. This one clicked with my brain. I think about it sometimes more than the others, more than most of the others. You're so glad everyone liked it. It was good. It was real good, yeah. Oh man. Tommy. Kaiba got 100% rate of movies I've seen and liked. So does Kami. Let's be clear here. Let's be clear. Let it be clear. Like asterisk, it's with an asterisk. Like and also put on the thing. Which, spoiler alert, that's not even true. But we'll get to there when we get actually no, we won't get to that. Because technically I've seen that movie before. So it's not on here. But yeah, I'll just say it now. We watched Destiny Deoxys. Hypothetically, if I had not watched it, it would not be on this. But you know, what's going on? What's up, Mike? We're going through all the stuff I watched Q3 of the year. I said watched, but it also includes stuff I've read and played. But it's mostly watched. Yeah, it's been a bunch of movies mostly so far, and one anime and one manga. It's so funny. You keep forgetting we all did that. It was fun. I did enjoy my time watching Destiny Deoxys. But yeah, it definitely would not have gotten on here, hypothetically. It's the year of cinema, be there or be square. A lot of movies. You know, next thing on the list, Shall We Dance? It was a good movie, but the next thing, another movie. We got Peck on Creek. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right in hindsight. Maybe I should have looked it up, but I did not. You're on pace to watch 50 this year's Addicted to the Taste. I did good. That's good. That's good. And we got another anime movie upon us. Again, like I keep echoing. I quite enjoyed my time with this one, and as it were with an anime movies, it's a real looker. Really striking art style with this one. They do some crazy shit, especially towards the end with the visuals, and it's just a really interesting story about two young kids living in this city, facing the struggles, and how do I put it? Another one you missed, Mr. Soup. Gotta get to watching these movies. They're good. They're good. Sorry, that was instinct. That's so crazy, man. You didn't mean to laugh. Was initially conceived of as a 3D CG movie, but they found it was too hard to convey the emotion, so they went with 2D with 3D environments. Interesting. Well, needless to say, I think it worked out in their favor. Like I said, the animation was really striking. The visual metaphor was going on. You know, we're like, whoa. Love duty in 3D environments. Ooh, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Watched a bit of the test footage. It was not great. This movie we got is beautiful. Yeah. Tech on Concrete. Another great movie for the books. Looks around. It's not on the square. So the next thing, we're free for movies for the next one, which don't worry, we'll be back. But the next thing on the list is an anime. It's a short one. See you tomorrow at the food court, I believe is the full title of this one. Oh, I watched this. I did watch this. And it was cute. You know, these two girls meet up at a food court every day and they're just talking. And that's the show. It was like 95% of the time. It's like them sitting at this food court. Just talking about random shit. And if that sounds chill and fun to you, maybe check it out. It's only 6 episodes. If you think that sounds horrendously boring, you probably might not like it that much. But like I said, I thought it was cute. Nothing life-changing. But you know, neat little Yuri series. Not much else to say about it. That sounds kind of Kino, low-key. Kino might be a strong word, but I enjoyed my time watching this. I almost feel like part of me wondered. I remember thinking this like when it ended. It was like maybe I would have liked each individual episode more on a week-to-week standpoint if it was like half as long and it was just 12 episodes. Like 12 episodes that were like 10 to 12 minutes. But you know, not a big deal either way. Yeah, that's it. Next one. Like I said, we're going back to movies. A confusion. Another Kami movie night movie. Pretty cool. Oh my fucking god, tears in your eyes. It's so peak. This is definitely one. We were talking about it after the movie. Kami definitely liked this movie more than everybody else in the call. But like I keep saying, I did enjoy it. Oh shit. Ah!
Bro, I got flashbanged by an ad.
Mr. Soup with the 37 months with Prime. Yo, any primers in the chat? Any primers? You got Twitch Prime? Get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. Yeah, thank you, Soup. Yeah, you loved it. I can see why. But yeah, this is a really interesting drama. A lot of moving parts, a lot of characters. We talked about it then, but this definitely feels like a movie that would benefit from a rewatch. But in spite of that, I still enjoyed it, thought it was real interesting. And the entire time, I do remember thinking, it's like, if they were allowed to be lesbians, this movie would be like way shorter. But you know, that's not always how the cookie crumbles. This is giving you a great preview of what the end of year movie night tier list is gonna be like. You don't know if you're ready for this. Kami's gonna blow up. Kami is actually gonna look like agony when the tier list for movie night for the movie night movies drops from the people. Oh my god. But yeah, confusion. Good movie. Zerf, are you present? Kami needs you. Oh man. Yes. Well, there you go. Okay, on. Kami? Oh my god. But yeah, on to the next thing. Oh man, the next thing I know. The next thing is a video game. I play video games still. I sure do. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed World. I know some of y'all are thinking, if I put this $20 ass DLC on this Square over some of these movies, y'all are gonna crash out. Don't worry, I didn't. That being said, it's good. You know, if you really like Forgotten Land, the new content in there is fun. It's cool. I really like the new mouthful noise. And the upgrade, it also includes the upgrade, so you know, 60 FPS for the whole game. You know, I'm streaming it not at 60 FPS, but smile, I'm replaying the game. But many times, you will be back. Goodbye, Zerf. We'll be gaming by the time you're back. Assuming I'm still alive. I think I will be. You were waiting for it? Yeah. But yeah. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed World is pretty cool. You were thinking, oh hell no, Star-Crossed World would probably be here. Don't worry, Bray, don't worry. I want to give I like it. Yeah. Gotta. I can't get too crazy with just putting like, it's Kirby, I gotta put Kirby. You know, it's good. On its own, the new content, it's not like the greatest thing ever. And that's okay. Because the base game is already like freaking awesome. And it didn't come out like too long ago, so On to the next thing. Back to movies. Uh, we got The Legend of Hay. Another Kami movie night movie. And as per usual, beautiful animated film. This one in particular has an art style that is just very appealing to me in particular. Big fan of how this movie looks all the time. It's gorgeous. And the movie itself is a pretty fun time. Not like the most mind-blowing plot ever, but it's cool. The characters they got, the world they build is pretty interesting. And I enjoyed it quite a bit. And one day we'll get around to watching the sequel. Just came out pretty recently. Quite a bit. Eyes. What's up, right? Looks around. So yeah, The Legend of Hay. It's a good movie. Smile. So oh man. Mommy. I only have so much room to work with, Kami. I'm sorry. And I know the next couple things, I'm gonna tell you right now, the next two things are not on the square. Cause I know you're gonna see them and be like, this fucking bullshit. No way that this be The Legend of Hay. I'm just getting you prepared. It's you're okay. You're zen. I just want to let you know before your mind starts wandering in places you don't want it to go. When you see that I watched Wednesday season 2, which you know, fun show. They upped the ridiculousness and the dumbness compared to the first season. And if you watched the first season, you would know that that it's kind of ridiculous and pretty dumb. But if you remember, I liked it a lot. Enough to put it on my 5x5 for the year. It pissed you off too much. This season, did you watch it, right? Season 1. I see. Yeah, personally, season 1, I enjoyed quite a bit, in spite of the goofiness. And season 2, I still liked, in spite of the goofiness, although it's like so extreme in this one that I'm like, what are we doing here, bro? Hearing some of the stuff that apparently the writers wanted to do, but Jenna Ortega was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Which also happened with season 1, but like some of the stuff with season 2, I'm like, what do you mean they wanted to do this and that? Like, are they stupid? The answer, evidently, yes. But you know, I still like the show in spite of the silliness, in spite of the bullshit. But not that much. Not that much to put on the 3x3. Not this time. Yeah, it was fun. If you're interested, maybe watch the first season, and if you're still not pissed off too much, maybe watch season 2. With with like with an asterisk, with some preparedness for some bullshit. Yeah, that's it. That's okay. Next thing on the list, we got another 2. We got multiple 2s coming up with a gap in the middle. It's just a bunch of 2s. Smile. We got another movie, but not for movie night. One that I just watched because I wanted to. How about that? The Bad Guys 2. Which, funny furry movie. I like the first one a lot. And I was like, there's another one with more characters and more fun furry designs. I gotta watch it. And for some reason, after it was out on digital, it took a weird amount of time to become available, if you catch my drift. But I did get around to watching this, and it was fun. I liked it. It was like more of the same, another heist movie like the first one. Yeah, it was good. Like I said, it's not on the square. Funny thing that happened with this movie. I watched this movie, and then Kami was like, I can't host movie night this week. Looks around, and I was just thinking to myself, it's like, I watched a movie and I killed the movie night. What have I done? I can't watch more than one movie a week. That's why this happened. It was divine intervention. But Kaiba got us covered that week anyway, with Pokemon Destiny Deoxys. But yeah, Bad Guys 2 was pretty cool. Next movie. We're almost at other stuff, like not just movie central all the time. I say that like the last thing wasn't the Wednesday Netflix show, but we're almost at the end of the anime season, so there's gonna be a bunch of anime because I was watching a lot of anime this season. Yeah, but before that, we got another Kami movie night movie, She's Rain. I feel like y'all have heard this song and danced before, but I like the movie. another real dramatic movie, romance to it. There was a love triangle thing going on, and the way it played out, damn, that's without saying too much, damn. You really deeply infiltrated the quarterly media report. It's true. Like, I started doing these quarterly streams, and then Kami was like, we're doing weekly movie nights. And I was like, well, I guess there's just gonna be a bunch of movies in my media streams now. Not planned at all. It's how the cookie crumbled. Kami has made his mark on the streams, like, for real. Whether he makes his mark on the 3x3 itself is a different question. one that he might not like the answer to. Smile. Kami gotta calm down. I did enjoy She's Rain. Another hit from the Kami movie nights. I can't say I enjoyed it quite a bit because then Kami will be like, quite a bit, and then I'll be like, question for you two. What's up, Bright? Hit me. When did I drop 138 frames? I see. You guys go to the theater alone? I haven't really been to the theater that much recently, but I have gone to the theater alone. Like the last time I went to watch a movie in the theater was Superman. I went with my mom and my brother. When was the last time before that? It was Sonic 3. Before that, with my other brother. Yeah, not very often. Try to round people up if you can, but if nobody wants to come watch the fuck-ass movies you recommend, you'll go solo. Makes sense to me. I never understood the shame people put on people. It's like, what, you're watching a movie by yourself? Why would you do that? That never made sense to me. It's a movie. You're like gonna be quiet anyway, right? Like, what's the problem? Like, I get the wanting to like talk about it after, but is it really that big a deal? But yeah. Okay. We're hitting some freaking anime coming up. Let's see. We got another 2. Like I said, there's some 2s, there's some sequels. I've been watching perhaps against the wishes of some people I know, but I have been watching the anime for Sakamoto Days. I do be hearing that the manga just looks way better, you know, as it goes with manga, but like this one in particular, people were like, it doesn't look that great, you should just read it. But I don't know. I definitely don't think this show looks bad. It feels over... the reaction feels over dramatic to me. And I also just haven't gotten that big of an urge to read it, so I've just been watching it as it's releasing. So like, you know, it's just how it's gone. You think the show is fine, you're just picky? I'm not gonna pretend like I don't get it. But you know. It's okay, Kami. But yeah. It's fun. I like the show. Every time there was a cool action sequence in this season, I'm like, that looked cool. What do you mean it looks bad? I just thought that while watching. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like the whole show looks amazing, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. if they got the Demon Slayer movie there, you might be a tad foolish tomorrow. But yeah, if anybody's interested in Sakamoto Days picking up a cool shonen series, maybe you should read it instead of watching it. If that's a big deal to you, but I've been enjoying the show as it's coming out, so it's cool. But speaking of season 2s in anime, next thing on the list is Roundup, which this show is pretty freaking awesome and actually genuinely looks really great all the time, I think. And if you're watching, if anybody else is watching, I know we got a few watchers around these parts. It's cool. It's pretty sick. This season, enjoyed it quite a damn bit. Some banger episodes in there for sure, 100%. That damn Don Don. The fucking song, this Sans music made me laugh. It's funny the way they keep dealing with these damn cliffhangers. The cliffhanger for season 1 was kind of egregious, but like they had already announced that they were doing 24 episodes, I think, and I was like, you know, I know when the rest of the show is happening, so like it wasn't that big of a deal to me. And now with season 2, they ended on another cliffhanger, but I don't think it's nearly as egregious as the first one, which makes sense because we don't know when the next season is. It's a better spot to end an actual season, which makes sense considering how it released and how many episodes they made. So this cliffhanger is hilarious because it's not that bad if you're an anime only. Interesting. But if you've read the manga, you're just looking at it like... I mean, I sure am an anime only, and I'm like... What, the scallop? I'm looking forward to more. Maybe by the time it rolls around, maybe at some point we'll decide to read. Part of the show is gonna be so good, but the people don't quite know. Well, that's exciting to hear. And I'm just really excited for more regardless. I'm a big fan. Dun dun dun. Good show, good show. And I feel like it's been a minute since I added something to the square, but this one is going on here. We're posting this damn Fidel Tulin, bro. It's so ugly. This emo is so hideous. It's just regular Tulin, 70. I forgot we had that. It's pretty funny. It's pretty hideous. Well, I guess, in a sense. Alright. next thing on the list. Speaking of animes and animes. Speaking of anime and speaking of twos, we got Urusei Yatsura 2, Beautiful Dreamer, another movie night movie. And it's Urusei Yatsura. Clapping your hands like a seal. This movie was pretty cool, which I figured it would be. Like I had no real reason to doubt that the movie would be cool. It's just funny thinking about it when I think about Urusei Yatsura the series, and I watched the first season of the reboot, and I was like, "It's okay." A lot of the jokes in that show did not quite hit for me. I just was never too interested in continuing watching past the first season. This freaking main character with the gooner humor, I'm like, okay, man, I get it, bro. And there's some of that in this movie, but you know, it's mostly got its own thing going on, and its own thing in this movie is pretty cool. So I liked it. Trust Mamoru Oshii with your life. I see. Yeah, we were talking about it after watching the movie, but this movie looks kind of crazy. Some of the things they do in animation, it's like, what are you talking about? You animated this on like at this point in time, like what movie was it, or what year was this? Was it 80 something? I forgot what year it was, but like when you consider when it came out and like the things they're animating, like what are you talking about? Y'all really spend the time doing this? This is crazy. There's some gnarly shots in there. 1984. Literally. Oh yeah, I remember saying that now. We found out it was 1984, and I went literally 1984. Tommy's about to start giving us homework for movie nights. I see. Manually drawing the blurring lights of a highway drive. Yeah. No, what do you mean? No, Kami. Eating in this theater is chopped. What happened? What's going on? Is it like seats already taken, or is it just hideous for whatever reason? You're not giving us homework. Well, you might, but not that much. I see. It was like 39 episodes, which is too much. That is a lot of episodes for some homework for a movie night. There's a red carpet cutting through the middle of the screen. You can't sit directly in the middle. I see. I think I've been to a theater like that. It's not that bad. Chill, bro. Bro, when I went to watch Superman, the seats I got, like, how it looked in the app, it was, like, more offset in the actual theater, so, like, I was pretty far off to the side. But it didn't ruin the movie by any means. Like, it was fine. I was chill. But I do, if I can, I do prefer to be more centered, but we gotta do something about this email. Maybe. They should change the name. That's something you can do with 7TV, right? It's doing its job perfectly. Change it. They go with an exclamation point. That would make sense. The exclamation point is in the emote. We'll never see it. Well, maybe that's okay. We have gotten a lot of mileage out of Go already, as it is. Add it. Add okay, I guess let me try doing this right now. I was not actually trying to fix the emote. 7TV. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that the damn fake emoji? Yeah, this is in my head. This is the Kaiba emote. That's what this is. I see this emote and I'm like, here's Kaiba trolling again. Okay. Where's Go? Oh my god, this is taking so long to load. Why? There's too many emotes trying to load at once. 7TV, please. Just go. Go. More. No. Add to. Can I only change emote name? Exclamation point. Confirm. Because he approaches the emote with malice, it's meant to convey a general silliness. That's a damn lie. I think I agree with Kami. But, anyway, the show must go on. So, we got more anime coming up next. This freaking mouthful of a title. No freaking way I'll be your lover. Unless, this show was fun. Not mind-blowing by any means, I think, but pretty cool. I appreciate that this show exists, that this series exists, because it's like a harem, poly, Yuri thing going on. But I don't think it's like the best thing ever. The Yuriest Yuri slop of them all, perhaps. If you're a Yuri head, then you would enjoy this show. But I know not everybody here is. Maybe nobody besides me, smile. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I liked it. But it's definitely for a particular kind of person. And I don't know if I said and, that's pretty much all I had to say about it. It was cool. Not my favorite romance series by any means, but I like it. And I think, oh yeah, they announced a movie. That's what it was, which was kind of surprising because usually these damn Yuri, a lot of romances in general, like not even just Yuri, they drop a season and they're like, go read the book now, fuck you. But no, we're actually getting more content for this one, which for a Yuri doesn't happen very often. So that's nice. Okay. Next thing on the list is another video game. Whoa! It's Sonic. I don't know why this is so vertical. Like, this is a mobile thumbnail. But Sonic Racing CrossWorlds is pretty awesome. I gotta say. They delivered, I believe. There's still so many slots on the grid. That is kind of true. This is a little backloaded, as we will be seeing very soon here. But yeah, Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. We got another big kart racer this year. Mario Kart World back in June. Now Sonic got his racing game out, and I like this one a lot. I haven't put as much time into this game as with Mario Kart, which, you know, given the release dates, I would hope so. But I definitely do want to play a lot more of this. I've already put a bunch of time into time trials, which is more than I can say about Mario Kart. I never ended up doing much time trialing in that game, but the way it's set up in this game, it's kind of awesome. Am I gonna stream the Miku Splatfest? It's a festival, it's not a Splatfest. But yeah, the gameplay in Sonic is really sick. One thing, it's so interesting to me. A lot of people are like, "Oh my god, thank God they brought back the flying and the boat from All Stars Racing Transformed." Because when I played Transformed, I was like, my thought was that the flying and the boat were kind of uninteresting, and I would just rather be in the car. And it felt like the track design kind of suffered to me. So when they announced that this game was bringing it back, I was kind of worried. Because I felt like TSR had better track design. But then the open network test happened, and I was like, wait. The flying and the boat control differently in ways that are kind of awesome. IMO. And the track design did not really take a hit for it. So it's kind of the best of both worlds in that sense. We got awesome track design, cool gameplay. Item balance is a little hideous, but that's just at a point. That's just kind of like how car races are. Like, how balanced is it gonna be before it just becomes too boring? How chaotic do you make it to make it like, you know, everybody gotta get fucked over every once in a while? So ultimately, the item balance being a little on the annoying side isn't the biggest problem in the world for a car racer. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I like it a lot. Enough. Put it on the thingamabob. We're 2 for 2 on big cool car racers that came out that are making it onto the square. I love racing games. And unless Sakurai for some reason fumbles the ball like crazy, we're about to go 3 for 3 next quarter. This next quarter, I bet, most likely. I don't know what he would have to do to make the game crash and burn enough to do that, but you know. Fucked up that next quarter only had 8 slots. Yeah, that's basically a reserved slot for Kirby Air Riders, I think. Smile. What y'all looking at? Tee. Sonic, pretty good. Okay. On to the next one. We're back to the anime. This time we got The Summer Hikaru Died. This show, kind of freaking awesome. Gotta say, I was really looking forward to this one. This is a series I've been hearing a lot about for like over a year, I think, and I was like, ooh, I gotta read this. They announced an anime adaptation, I'm gonna read this. And then I just never read it. I still haven't gone to read the book. But the anime is really good. I remember saying when Kami was doing his seasonal stream for this batch of anime, I was like, because the first episode had already aired, and in chat I was like, yo, this is like one of the best first episodes I've ever seen. Which is true. The first episode kind of fucking ruled. And the series afterwards was also, you know, kept me interested. I was looking forward to it every week. And it was pretty awesome. But basically, it's like a supernatural horror drama series where, you know, it's in the title, The Summer Hikaru Died. And the consequences in this little town, and how people are reacting to the guy on the left here. That's our guy Hikaru. Smile. Y'all should watch it. It's very good. I liked it quite a bit, and as you can imagine, based on how I'm talking about it, it's on the thing. Take a sip of my water. Okay. Next on the list, another anime See, the thing about a lot of these anime, right? The reason why there's so many anime right now in particular packed together, a lot of these shows that I was watching this season, because I was watching a bunch, a lot of them were specifically on Saturday and Sunday. So like I had a bunch of shows on the weekend. It's like, okay, I'm watching a lot of these, and a lot of them ended like at the same time. Very recently. And another one of those shows is Anne Shirley, which is also a show I enjoyed quite a bit. This one was running for the past couple seasons. This was a 2-core. But I had also heard about this one. Not quite as much as some other series, but I heard a little bit about the history of the manga. Like, this is a pretty old manga. Getting a new adaptation. It's had anime. It's had adaptations before as well, but they were making a new one, and I was like, oh, this seems pretty interesting. We'll check it out. And yeah, it was good. It was fun. Following the title character, who IMO, incredibly endearing, very fun character to watch on the screen. It's following her through a good chunk of her life. It's a big coming of age story, basically, and it was really sweet and pretty show. I know Kami, not the biggest fan of how the show looks, because the characters do be on the shiny side a lot of the time. I remember him saying that during the seasonal anime stream. But IMO, that's not a deal breaker for me. The show's really pretty overall. And I was prepared, while like the last 4 or 5 episodes were airing, because this is an old show, right? And there's some romance going on, and like the entire runtime of the show, I was like, oh man. And Shirley, if she were written like today, she's so not straight. But because of how old the series is, you know, they're gonna pair her up with a man. And for like the last chunk of episodes, I was like, oh man, they're doing it. They're doing the thing that I'm gonna be like, oh man, she's gonna marry a guy. And for a second, for a good chunk of those last episodes, I was like, man, this is lame. What are you doing? What are you talking about? This is some nonsense. But for my surprise, they wrapped it up in the final episode in a way that I was like, okay, that was pretty good. I can't be mad at that. But, you know. These green ass cables. Rude. So I did enjoy Anne Shirley quite a bit. But not enough. Put it on the square. Next show, another show that ended in this batch, is one that I watched because it was really pretty. Yaiba Samurai Legend. This one, I didn't know this one was wrapping up until like the week before, because it's one of those shows, they don't tell you how many episodes it is. So I was like, is this gonna end soon? Or is it gonna go on for like another 1,000,000 episodes? And it is getting a season 2, so it's not actually over yet. But yeah, it's a samurai show. That's super freaking pretty. Oh my goodness, the animation in this show is kind of broken. Uh, Other than that, it's not really anything to write home about. You know, pretty run of the mill. Uh, shown in action, the monster of the week thing going on. But if you're cool with that and just want to watch a really cool looking samurai show, it's pretty fun. So I did end up having a good time with it. And then we interrupt our anime that ended over the weekend to bring you another movie. La Chimera, which another another good Kami movie night movie that I did enjoy my time watching it. Movie, it's Italian if anybody was wondering, because as it turned out, I think I've mentioned this before, I never look into, I never read the description of the movie before the movie or anything. I'm just there and I'm watching, and it surprised me. Other than the posters, I just don't know anything going in, so I didn't realize that Italian was the language I was looking at. It's like, oh, I see. Mad Italian, not like a little Italian, aggressively Italian. It's true. There's a character named Italia. There's a character named Mario. But it's a real interesting movie, this one. How do I talk about this movie? This is like the most recent one we watched, and I'm like, ooh, what do I say about it? You actually didn't know it was gonna be it was gonna be all Italian either? I see. He thought it was called La Chimera for artistic reasons. Tommy got jump scared by Italians, just like the rest of us. I see. But yeah, the movie was good. A lot of the movie didn't quite go in the direction that I was expecting. This movie is so mystical. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. A lot of dramatic tension and things playing out in ways you wouldn't quite expect. By the end of the movie, you watch the final scene and you're like, damn. It's like that. Kami, I want you to know. That final scene is so good. That's pretty true. I want you to know, Kami. This was the movie out of all the specifically Kami Kami movie night movies, this was the one I was waffling about whether I should put on here the most. But I'm afraid to say it did not make the cut. Oh, God! The movie was cool though. It was cool for sure. It's okay, smile. Ooh, the smile speaks 1,000 words. I did think at one point maybe I should expand this one to a 4x4 because there was a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of these movies I like, but I wanted to keep it consistent through the whole year. So some of the stuff that I was like, ooh, should I put this on here? Ooh, didn't make the cut. It just didn't make the cut. I had to draw the line somewhere with the 3x2. You heard it was a little too boring for a bit, but it landed so well. That's pretty true. That's it did wrap it all up very nicely. But the next thing on the list, that was the final Kami movie night movie. For this quarter. There's no more movies. But we still got a few things to wrap it up. Yep, we caught up. It's true, it's true. We're back to my freaking anime. Kind of a movie suite. It's true, you fear. Yeah, the one movie night movie that made it on here was the Kaiba movie. But, yeah, the next thing on the list is a fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Y'all are like Bionis and Mechonis, bro. Okay. So, I think I talked about this on stream or somewhere at some point, where this shit, I wasn't familiar with their game. I called this show Head Slop. In fairness, I said Head Slop I could get behind. But I did not realize just how much I would get behind this show. When I said that, because I watched the first 2 episodes. I think there were 2 episodes out when I actually got around to watching, and I was like, I want to see more. And I read the manga, and I got caught up to the manga pretty quick. Which is a pretty good sign that this series got its hooks in my brain, I think. Wow. Yeah. The manga is so gorgeous too. I think I did I post in the Discord? I was like, I'm finding out that this series releases on Wednesdays because I'm getting spoilers on my timeline. You don't think so? I feel like I said that somewhere. Wait, I think I also said, no, maybe it was, I feel like I said something about like, I'm sorry I called this show Head Slop, and you responded that might have been a different day or something. That's funny. Welcome to hell. Oh man. But yeah, this is a romance series. I haven't actually talked about it at all. But you can probably tell by the by the poster that it's romance. Uh, the thing with it, the gimmick is that the two leads go to an all-boys school and an all-girls school, but the schools like hate each other and the students never interact, but then they meet outside of school and it's like, what the fuck, you're not supposed to do that, but then, you know, the romance blooms, as it were. You focus on the part you could be smug about and not my actual play. It's in your nature to do that. I see, I see. Yeah, it's just a really well executed manga. There's a lot of tropes that I like that are executed really well. I remember saying this before. I can't even complain that it's not Yuri because then the setup for the whole thing wouldn't work. So I'm like, well, it's just good. They did it real well. They got me. I want y'all to know that the way I don't think I get like more. I think the most hype I get, like reading, is when it's something happening, something awesome happening in a romance manga, and it's like at 3 a.m. and I'm just reading my romance, and I'm like, oh my god, this is happening. You understand it, bro? The way they did the first kiss in this series, I'm still thinking about it. That shit is chills, bro. That shit is chills. But yeah, the anime adaptation itself is just, it's a really solid adaptation of the book. I really like. It's pretty gorgeous. They did it really well. Like I have no complaints really. So if y'all want to watch it, it's pretty freaking good. And the book is right there if you want some more. One thing during the most recent Kami seasonal anime stream, there was a romance show that Kami was saying something like, dude, both the lead characters like each other. I swear, if it takes like the whole season for them to get together, and I was just looking around like, smile. This one's a slow burn. Like that is this is a slow burn romance series for sure. But man, it's so good about it. It never feels like it's taking too long to do things. Well, maybe some of the sides character stuff, but in terms of the main couple, it's so good. It was that one show about the slightly older senpai. I see. But yeah, you were saying that, and I was just sitting here like, looks around. If you laugh, you go to hell. But yeah, needless to say, as I'm sure you can tell by the way I'm talking about it, it's pretty awesome. It's on here for sure. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. I forget what the name of the exact name. What is the Japanese name of the series? It's like Kaoru Hana. What is it? Kaoru Hana. I'm because like they do a thing with their names in Japanese, and the characters are used in the title as like puns that mean different things. It's cool. To be fair, you were just already pissed off when you said that. Realistically, if it's well done, that's fine. But you knew that show was some cred. I see, I see. Understandable. Ooh, there's only one thing left on the square, bros. It's the one in the center. What could it be? What could it be? So anyway, the next thing on the list. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're getting right to it. No, Kaiba. 8? Surely they're not actually on 8. What are you talking about? I guess it wouldn't surprise me with these damn indie horror shits. Anyway. Next thing on the list. We got another anime. We got Rudy Rocks, which is the show about rocks, like rocks and minerals and shit, that you might remember from seeing the gorgeous woman on the right half of this poster here. This show is pretty cool. Another gorgeous show, like just a real looker to look at, and you might learn a thing or two about rocks along the way. It's like pretty actually it like actually teaches you things about rocks if you're a real if you're curious about mineralogy and all that, and how specific types of crystals form and what they tell you about the earth and history and like how they got there and shit like that. And it's pretty cool. The show looks so good, it's crazy. You don't know how they did it. Ain't nobody looking at those damn rocks. Unfortunately true. I haven't actually gone out of my way to see if people are talking about it, but every post I have naturally come across for this show is not about rocks. Yeah. But the rock part of the show is actually pretty awesome. I love the thing that they do for the commercial bumpers, the stingers. They just have a page of information about a topic, and I took a screenshot every time. It was like, ooh, I'll read this later. Hasn't read any of them. But yeah, it's like 2 per episode. One of the episodes, it wasn't translated, and I was like, what the heck? But every other episode, I took those screenshots of all the information about rocks and minerals and shit. But yeah, show's cool. Alright. Watching after like the 3rd episode, but it was pretty good. You just got lazy. I see. Yeah, it was a nice time. For sure. Alright, everybody. We got one last thing on here. One final thing on the list. And there's also a suspiciously empty square on the 3x3, so you know what that means. Real knowers already know. But no, Kaiba. No. That's not what it is. The final thing in this media roundup for quarter 3 oh man. The final thing from the quarter 3 media roundup from yours truly is City, the animation. Hades 2. I have not booted up Hades 2 since 1.0 dropped. I'll allow it. Bro, City, the animation, for those who don't know, is a comedy series from the same mangaka. Well, I suppose City is a series from the same mangaka as Nichijou, which is another comedy slice of life series. Very similar art style. If you've seen the show, you'll probably see these characters and be like, wow, they look just like Nichijou characters. And I love Nichijou. So I heard that City was getting an anime adaptation, and I was like, hold on, real anime is back on the table. And man, it delivered. It felt like the Nichijou successor follow-up that I was hoping for. It was such a fun time watching week to week. Just like Nichijou, there's crazy segments in episodes where the animation is just nuts, but some of these in this show in particular, they cranked it up to like not 11, like 14 or some shit. Oh my god. There's one episode, I forget which one it was. It was like 5 or 6 or something. Where there's an entire sequence that is like, what are you talking about? Why did you animate this? Y'all are a bunch of sickos. But it's awesome. Oh my god, this show is peak. Maple. What's up? What's up? What's up? But yeah, City, the animation, very funny. Gorgeous show. Like, just the way the show looks in general. I mentioned the character design is very Nichijou, but the overall aesthetic in City compared to Nichijou is like, wow. Oh my goodness. Every frame a painting, as they say. Which, for a weekly TV show, is pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. How gorgeous the City was consistently all the time. Maple surpassing Bray on the retro Chivos. Bray's gotta step up his game. Looks around. But yeah, like I said, this is the last thing on the list, so it's a given that this conspicuously placed empty spot right in the middle, it's City. Funny how that worked out. Show right at the end. Technically, it wasn't the last thing. I finished Ruri after City because they aired like the same day and I wanted to watch City first, so technically I cheated on the order a little bit, but you know, the last thing in the center. Makes sense. Makes sense. It would have worked out. Mature completion will bring food to the table. Well, that's the list. That's the thing. That's the 3x3. A lot of movies. A whole bunch of anime. An entire one manga. And 2 video games. We're on this one. But that's the thing. We did it, bros. We did it. Woo. How long have I been streaming? Just about 2 hours. Pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. Thank you for feeding your letterboxed watch list. Yeah, I did that. All me. It totally wasn't just movies selected by Kami that Kami hosted for us to watch. And a couple Kaiba movies. The Kaiba emote being used for nefarious purposes, noticing. Oop, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That's not true, Kami. Now you're just lying. He happened to have one movie that was a hit that I was like, man, this is awesome. But then he also had the other movie that was like the Pokemon one, and I was like, this is pretty nice, but you know, it's like not that much of a banger. Like, and I like Swing Girls more than I like Shall We Dance. So, like, what are we even talking about? Come on. Holy smokes. Oh, man. You forgot. We're so back. Okay, that's it for this segment of the stream. I will be back. Let's go to my intermission screen because I don't have a game to be in the corner. I'll run some ads and then I'll be back and play some video game. Yeah.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers, jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just lean. No one here is thinking about hard. It's his kingdom and I'm dead to waste life's grace. It is a fool who hides because everyone is his size. And if the outlaw, no age can judge him. Truth is always born in the mind. The big book had shown him the right of path. Wouldn't have repeated all. Just listen what's called that is the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just listen what's called that is the word of the guy who swallowed the heart without food. He'll come. For the truth and crooks and fear. He'll come. Before those who wanna dawn. White card. The words of a man who never fails. Just lean.
I'm back. You know, I forgot I had the sub count on that scene still. That's not even accurate. Oops. It said 12, but I currently have 15 sub points. Okay. I already have a video game in mind. It probably won't surprise anybody. Okay, where's my... Get rid of this. Say hi to Dollar, everybody. Okay. Whoa, right? Is the sound playing? I thought it didn't play when I was clicked off the screen. Okay, let me just pause this music. You don't know what came over you? Okay, I'm clicked off the game and like the game audio is playing. Did they like update it or something? Or is it because I clicked off the game before it actually booted up? So it's behaving differently than it normally would when you're clicked off of it? Well, I still need to change the title and stuff. So let me... Okay, that's the title. Let me change the category. It's Sonic Racing all around the world. Oh man. Shadow spotlight in the opening. Okay. What should I do? I guess we'll play online. How many? I was doing a bunch of time trials recently. I got a good chunk of A ranks. Want to get all the A ranks, 'cause that's how you get all the stuff, bro. 27 out of 78. There's still so many. There's just both speeds. Maybe I should have done Sonic speed first, because then I'm gonna... it's gonna feel slow after doing these on supersonic speed first. And it's also probably better for just learning the tracks. On the flip side, I should hopefully will be able to knock out the supersonic speed time trial, or not the supersonic, the sonic speed time trials, no problem. I'm doing them on supersonic speed. Yeah, I got a good chunk on supersonic speed already. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I am just gonna hop online. When is the festival? Oh, that starts tomorrow. It goes until the 5th. I'll probably stream it a little bit at some point over the weekends. But Friday, that's Forgotten Land Day. Forgotten Land content. Right, doesn't care about spoilers. You know, I'm already past the main game.
What's up?
Hi, Knuckles.
Sure.
White space. White space. Let's go. It was mine. Okay, let me click off the game. Okay, it does still mute the game when you click off of it. So you need to... But if you hit play on Steam and then click elsewhere so that you don't immediately start, click into the game, then it keeps playing. That's so weird. Oh, it's weird playing on Sonic speed after playing so much supersonic speed. Oops. Okay. What? How did I take damage there? This freaking egg spawn. Oh my god, dude. I didn't think that was gonna be the fucking Dark Chow. I kind of would have preferred for it to have replaced my items than to have used my items to block it and end up with nothing. I really should have grabbed that 100 ring. I think that's the second time I've done that with Dark Shao. Of course they grabbed it.
Finish! I'm the best. As expected.
Almost to the next rank, almost to the next rank. What am I, C minus? Chow Park.
Hello. Salutations. Hey. See you later.
Shadow on the default blue star. Chow Park, excellent. It's funny that people are going out of their way to tell people, it's like, hey, you shouldn't be letting go of the acceleration in this racing game. It's kind of a good idea. To not hit walls or fall off certain turns. Like on this track, there's a really tight turn. But I'm not gonna pretend like I don't get it, because I didn't expect this game to have tight turns like that. It's like, oh, this shit is serious. Hold on, I actually have to think about what I'm doing. Because Mario Kart, that's like a game you can get away with just holding A the entire time and be fine. Like the one exception is like 200cc in 8. The fact that this game isn't just old A simulator, it's pretty awesome. Oh my god. Right? Why are you posting not like this? I'm getting smoked this race. Mario Kart? What's up? What's the problem? I mean, Mario Kart World in particular has its own mechanical complexity to make up for it. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing in that game. I think a lot of the Mario Kart games are like that, actually. It was like Mario Kart 8 has 200cc, where you actually have to think about braking. Mario Kart Wii has a lot of really weird tech. If you really wanna for real play at a higher level. Mario Kart, and then before that, Mario Kart Wii is the first one where the games start feeling kind of similar to each other. But before that, they're pretty different. They all have their own quirks. 7 is probably the least interesting game in the series, and by that metric, it's just a worse 8. No 200cc, no fire hopping, nothing.
As expected.
But all the other games, they got something. Yeah, I have my problems with Mario Kart World. Don't get me wrong, but it's a good game. The people saying it isn't are crazy, I think. They're mad that it's $80. Even though they bought the bundle, probably.
Hello. 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 Hey.
Which, you know, it being $80 on its own is kind of like, what are we doing?
Aw.
It's fair to be mad about that part in particular, but like, the game's not bad. Although I can go all day about like prices of games not equating to quality of games, because you know me, I like Mario sports games. The whether it's worth it is a different question, and being mad at certain game prices, totally fair. Unless you're mad about like a $2 game, in which case just find a different hobby, I don't know. That was unfortunate to fall at the beginning.
Victory. Victory.
Oh, what do you mean the truck didn't reach Sonic? Why is everybody passing me? Did I take like a really slow path? Maybe people just have good items or something. Ah, I want to double. Well, that was an underwhelming last item to get. And by underwhelming, I mean abysmal dog shit. Look at this. Ah! I got passed by like 3 people.
This is humiliating.
Oh my god.
Unbeatable.
Looks around. Don't say that, Jet. You got 7th. You got 7th. It shouldn't. I've been like rocking the same type of gadget build like the whole game. Just stuff that makes my charge better. Why did he say, hey, did I input that? I put my controller down.
Do it.
Miku.
Hello.
This is like some sort of triple baka. Smile. Yo, my track, my track. I think this is the first time I'm playing Radical Highway online. I don't think it ever came up during the last stream. Gadget plate having presets. Gets you thinking there may be something similar could be done for stats. Would be nice. Bro. Miku burnt out the starting line. On in the way.
Victory. Pedal faster. Victory. Oh yeah.
Ah!
Random track.
Stages P, hold on. It's pretty awesome. We love Radical Highway. Oh! Tried to hit it with the bomb. I was too late.
Victory.
Bro, they need to like make the freaking Nickelodeon slime less annoying. Why do you need to wiggle your stick so damn much to get it off your screen? And why does it get rid of your items? This shit is ridiculous.
Victory.
Oh my god. Just throwing their damn bombs at me.
Finish. This is not how I do things.
Saw Blooper was basically ineffective in Mario Kart and decided to overcorrect. Which is crazy, because it's not even ineffective in Mario Kart. Because it makes you slippery in 8. In 8 specifically, I'm talking about.
As expected.
It does affect your traction in 8 and 8 Deluxe, yes. You wish Jet had wings instead of those gloves. It does look a little funny that he's a bird with hands like everybody else. And he's talking about having wings. That being said, the lore that they give you in Sonic Riders is like, oh yeah, we descended from a people who looked more like birds. I think there's like a mural somewhere. I don't remember where they show it exactly. But they made extreme gear. So I think the idea is that they evolved to have hands because they started relying on extreme gear. That's the technology they made to help them move around. So I guess it was more useful to just use extreme gear and develop hands instead of wings. So from that perspective, I think it's neat. Chill, Charmy. I saw you using that tornado. Oh my god. Yo, Shadow pushing me all the way to the damn right. It's like Riders. It's true. This CrossWorld sure is from Sonic Riders. Which is cool, but I wish there was like a whole dedicated Riders track. Or at least one or two more CrossWorlds. Like a zero gravity one. Like, come on, come on. Bro. Isn't there a dedicated Riders track? No. What are you thinking of? I just prevented Joe Mario from getting second. Probably.
As expected.
I'm trying to think of like the other tracks in this game. I don't think anything. Yeah, there's just nothing else from Riders in this game. It's just the one CrossWorld. Pretty sure. Chronos, bro. The Chronos Island track is kind of awesome.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hey, guys.
For some reason, you thought Aqua Forest was Green Cave. I see. Understandable mix-up. Wait! There's a jet in a car! No! Zenith. What's up? Bro, this freaking jet in a car. We boiling you. Bro, speaking of boiling Jet the Hawk, bro, Cyclone be hating so much on Jet the Hawk, but he's a Wave fan. Looks around like, what are we talking about? You can't be a Wave fan but hate her guy. Like those guys, dude. A ragtag team of rogues, the Babylon. Oh my god. Like, they Babylon rogues. You can't be hating on the crew if you're a fan of any one of them. That's crazy. Zenith, don't make me ban you. Let's not pretend like if we're making one of those charts about which race each Sonic character would be, like the Babylon Rogues. They're literally aliens in the video game. Like, let's be for real, man. Ooh, getting the speed boost from that is so cool. Ooh. No! Ah, if I didn't fuck up that turn and get hit by that item, I probably could have won.
You got lucky. As expected.
But yeah, the enemy slamming its hand down and it makes like the boost circles like in the game and you get a speed boost from it. Ooh, it's peak! It's peak, it's peak. Still can't believe this Jet slander. I had to read it in my chat. Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like Jet the Hawk is a saint. This guy's an asshole. But like, we gotta think critically here. What are you talking about? You're a zero gravity truther. I mean, that game's cool, but that's besides the point. You seen what he says to Knuckles? The thing he says to Knuckles is a little crazy. That is true. I can't argue with that. But like I said, like if we're like strictly talking about the characters themselves, why would the Babylon Rose even be one-to-one translate to white people to be in a car like that? Like you're crazy. That just doesn't make sense.
Ride the wind. Oh yeah. Victory.
Zer. What's up? How's it going, Zoif? Oh my god, that fucking boxing glove, man. Oh, it wasn't an. I got third. The silver caught up to me right at the end.
Should have been first. Ah well. As expected.
Hey guys!
Hello, everyone.
Fuck was that sound?
Okay.
Do it.
I didn't even notice that Sage behind Storm until they used an emote. Ooh, werehogs. missed the item. Oh, oh, hit somebody.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Where'd that sage come from? So chill, Werehog, chill, bro. Oh my god. Ah, I hate barely being at the edge of the grass. Slow down so much. I should have used it immediately. I'm gonna use it now. Dude, how did he lose no fucking speed from that? I think there is a gadget that like reduces how much
This is not how I do
you
things.
lose, how much speed you lose from getting hit by stuff. I don't know if I have it. It'd be a good idea to use that.
As expected.
The difference between the two sets that I have: level 1 quick charge, level 3 quick charge, quick starter. Oh, I forgot I had this one. This is the one I've been using.
Hello.
Which one?
Hello.
Would it be a support thing? Bumper guard? Quick recovery? That uses a whole line.
Yeah.
Wonder how worth it that would be.
Oh yeah. Ride the wind.
No item for me. I didn't even get rings there. Sad. What even hit me there? Why was I losing rings? Of course, immediately after I decided to use my wisp. Am I crazy? Did I like evade the warp ring attack and then drop 2 places? Oh my god. Okay. Well, this race went poorly.
Finish! This is not how I do things.
Mr. Soup.
As expected.
There's something cool. What are those freaking sound effects people are using, bro?
Hello. Good. Hooray! Hey! Let's go!
I don't know if there's something that, like, only costs 1 gadget slot I want to replace that with. I have not seen something that sounds pretty good. My freaking board, bro. My gear.
Victory!
Okay, man. Oh, I didn't think I was still gonna get an item there. You lose so much for barely touching the dirt in this game. Please, man. Okay. Whatever. Is it taking longer for me to reach level 1 on my drifts compared to the other gadget? I can't tell.
That's right! Victory!
How'd I not hit that guy next to me? Oh my god. Boxing glove came a little too close to hitting me. Did y'all pass me? Why were y'all going so much faster than me?
Should have been first. Oh well.
I think one of them passed me, but not both. Yeah, okay.
As expected.
Oh, no wonder this was giving me better charge. 'Cause I had the level 1 boost turner and the what that does all 3 levels.
Hey guys!
Do it. Do it.
Fiery!
Nice!
Fire? What's up?
Until we meet again. Until we meet again.
Bro, I can't read this emote as anything other than dubious. I don't know what Kami's talking about. It's the same as the Twitch smile. It's never like a pure smile. Dubious smilers. There. What happened? Okay, I understand now, Zer. My fault. Carry on. Go, Jack, go!
Finish!
I mean, I would imagine it would be in the same way that there's a Fidel version of Tulin.
As expected.
That freaking... Is that Eggman in front of me? Right, it's so hideous, man. Oh, man. Kronos, don't mind if I do.
Hey guys. Hello. Do it. Let's go. Good.
Yo, new Kirby Air Riders post about Starman. Pop off your machine in City Trial by pressing and holding the Y button while your rider is walking around. You can also jump. Starman can jump particularly high. Noel. What's up, Noel? Okay, why is that Espio's name, man? As far as I'm aware, no, Noel, but it's possible I just didn't notice. Also, am I gonna pull for Fuji? No. I'm saving my carrots until the Halloween banner, which has been the plan since like July. I'm gonna have a bajillion carrots. There's also banners after that I want to pull on. Oh, why didn't I take the shortcut? No, Bright, it's not Geometry Dash. It's actually a Shadow the Hedgehog reference. Yeah, we gotta boil you. How did I miss the item? This is bad. I'm probably kicked. Please be the Dark Shout. Yes! You motherfucker! Why did you just appear right in front of me? Oh my god, man. Why did he just spawn? That's so annoying. Why can you get to first with the laser? Canon interaction. That's kind of true. It was a Sonic. Freaking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Do it.
Roger.
For that SPO last game, bro, his name was hideous. This isn't the same guy. Yeah, no, it's different. Damn, auras in this game look so goofy. That storm has a monster truck. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Coconut Mall song. Ah! And the Coconut Mall song on the track that isn't even the mall track. That's crazy work. I guess they had to change the homework a little bit. Ow. You've seen dinosaurs in the mall before, it's basically the same. Eesh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, why am I facing this way? Ah, that looked hideous. It's fine, it's fine. Fuck, I missed the item. Took that turn really bad. Ooh, that almost hit me. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm gonna blow up, man. That was the dumbest shit in the world. Okay. Bro, who was that? What character was that? They fucking body blocked my item throw, which caused me to get hit. It was another jet. I think that was them.
As expected.
But yeah. I was like, oh, I can defend myself by throwing this backwards. Gets body blocked by somebody using the armor item. Okay. Okay, man. Sure, man. Whatever, man. It's a bunch of baloney. Literally made me go from first to like, what did I get? 10th? Something like that. It was bad.
Get ready. Let's go!
Oh yeah. Waiting for other players. We are now in waiting for other players. I get popped up there, hello. Wait, why are we in the same track? Ow. Imagine we go to the same CrossWorld. That'd be silly. But also, I believe it. Oh, okay. Why does that keep happening? Why have I gotten popped up by running into people multiple times? Awesome, man. Okay, at least the CrossWorld is different. Okay, man. Take my item. Sure, why not? No, what do you mean that was too sharp a turn? You gotta be kidding me, man. I don't know what blaze I got.
This is not how I do things.
Fifth is better than I expected. I thought I was gonna go like 7th.
As expected.
Few players. There's nobody in the room. There's 4 Mikus. For a second, I thought there were only 3, and I was gonna make a comment about how like they all have the same front extreme gear part, but they all have different back parts. But then I noticed the 4th Miku does not have the same front extreme gear part as the rest of them. How did I not get that 5 rings? We agree on which side we're going, right? Yeah. Why was it? What? Okay. Why'd he just like combo me into the wall basically? That was dumb. I did not mean to use both of those so quickly. I'll take 3rd.
Should have been first. Ah, well.
That's pretty true, Jet. That's pretty true. Well, traveling selector was considered mine.
I'm the best.
Let's see. Let me do this. Okay. I am gonna be back before I play more of the video game. Ah, no music, no music. I gotta do this and then run my ads and then click back onto the game and then we'll play more. Okay, I'll be back. Hello. Gamers. I'm back. I gotta click off the stream. Not the stream, the game. Which means the game gets muted. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Get back in the game. Back online. Kaiser. Why are you mad? What did I do? All I did was say hi after you said good morning. I can't say hi no more. Was 2 words too many? What are you talking about? I'm streaming. I gotta be speaking, which maybe during this game I haven't been doing enough. I've been focused on the game, and then I blow up, and I'm like, there's too many items, dude. They just pushed me into some bullshit. But you know, gotta keep talking during the Twitch stream. You're nice, Phil. Now, never mind. Let's see. You know, I forgot I wanted to talk about during the media roundup section of the stream. I forgot that I wanted to shout out two albums in particular that came out in the past few months. One being Constant Companions Deluxe Edition, which, if you remember, the regular edition of that was on my media 5x5 last year. So I wouldn't have put it on there. That deluxe edition is pretty freaking awesome. Shout out Jamie Page. He's the GOAT. And the other one, the Metal Fourth from Baby Metal. Baby Metal, also awesome. But unfortunately, there's one song in particular on the album where, like, the band they collabed with for one song is like, kinda yikes. What's going on here, guys? Which is unfortunate. But other than that, album's really good. We got some real heaters on there. Bro, if I catch anybody buying Galaxy 2, I'm gonna laugh and go to hell. That's what's gonna happen to me. Like, what are we doing? Oh my god, $40.
This is not how I do things.
Crazy that Lubba's a woman though. Congrats on her transition.
As expected.
Can't even use a voucher for that shit. I mean, if you could, it wouldn't be worth it. The PS2 kit is awesome. You can get your childhood for $20. The Sly trilogy, I see. What's up, Greg? Yo, Bray, what is your problem? Why did you add surfing to you?
Sup?
Oh yeah, I meant for like just Galaxy 2 by itself. If you could use for a voucher, it wouldn't be worth it because then you'd be paying $50 instead of 40. I $50 for both games does sound a lot less hideous, but I still don't think I would get that if you could voucher the bundle. Keep these hooligans in line. Bro, why did we go to this stage again? You pick up Galaxy 2 for 20 easily now? I would think about it for 20. Maybe not buy it immediately, but maybe pick it up eventually. $3 when they put it on sale for 50%? Hold on. Galaxy 2 with gyro. Mario Day 2028 save you. 2028. I need Mario to save me from this country by that point. We're only 9 months in. Yeah. We sure are only 9 months in. Oh! Fucked up that turn, but it kind of worked out pretty well. Oh, I should have gone for the double. Where the freak did you come from? Oh, I didn't get an item. That's really bad. Not quite.
You got lucky.
Second's not bad though.
As expected.
When does that drop? The Mario Galaxy game? Isn't that like tomorrow? Or is that next week? Kinda ain't, yeah. This midnight release moment.
Hello.
Just like Digimon. Agony. Why are you posting Agony? Chill, bro. Or are you like busy and you can't play? Is that the problem?
Great.
Midterms? Ah, yeah, you did mention those.
Farewell.
Don't worry, bro. You're gonna blow up your midterms positive, and it'll be awesome. Screecher saying it's good. Yippee! This rivaling family is becoming a little too comfortable. Oh man. Gonna be okay, right? Oh my god. Ah! Somebody flew off the fucking track. I missed a freaking item, man. Oh, it's the drift one. Dude, my drift charges so fast. Because I think it's going faster with my gadgets. I'm not 100% sure on that. That turn is kind of hideous. Oh my god, I'm so fucked with this game, dude. No! I'm bad at the game. It was me who fell off the damn turn. Bro, I literally tapped the button. Sad.
This is not how I do things.
Bottom half of the freaking race. That race, I was just playing poorly the whole damn time. Pumpkin Mansion. Okay, okay. Back in the game. Dude, I feel like I was about to say something and I freaking forgot already. Frick, dude. What could it have been about? Why is this happening? Why is that a gadget? I forgot about that one. You got bad news. What about Bright? Funny, funny as fuck gadget. Hideous gadget. What's the news, right? I'm still waiting. Smile. On a crazy ass AI Mario Kart, dude. Or clip. Bro. Oh, we got a fucking boiled AI. Why, man? I've been seeing too many videos of like what it's like the new Sora thing, right? Bro, that was so close.
Should have been first. Ah, well.
What place did I get? Second. So close. Man.
As expected.
Let me look at this. This hideous bullshit that I hate. Bro. We gotta start killing people. I'll say it. I'll be the brave one. I know where I am. Looks around. What's up, Dave?
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
First to be sacrificed. Chill. We don't gotta do all that, right? Right? Smile.
Hello.
Bro. What's up, Soup? What you looking around for? But this damn emote. Good dinosaur. Oh, okay. Or like 5 people just passed me so quickly. Boom boom. Or boom boo, rather, not boom boom. It's the fucking Mario guy. Subtle distinction. I don't know if going this route is faster. I think most people always take the boat section.
Finish!
This is not how I do things.
Sonic Riders update, that was crazy. What's up, Amber? This game is pretty awesome. Very, very happy to see the Babylon Rogues and Extreme Gear come back in the game. It's no Riders, but it's cool. I say that. I think this is probably just the best Sonic racing game now. As much as I love Riders mechanically and how that game plays, this game is also very cool and just has it beat out in sheer volume, like amount of tracks, like the fact that you can play online, more people per race, etc, etc. Although this is definitely, there's still the important distinction of this is very much a kart racer, whereas Riders is a more technical game where the items are a much smaller focus.
Hi.
Yeah! Agreed.
That being said, next racing game, Riders 4. Riders 4, another Riders game for real next time. Sonic team, Sega looks around. The hoverboards already. Don't ask for too much. What do you mean? It's literally the next step. Ideally, we would have just gotten Riders 4 straight up, but like this is a good in between step. That's like the next best thing I could have asked for. So naturally, I would want Andre Seeger's posting in my chat room. Yikes! But yeah, next time, ideally, we get riders for real. Why not? You don't know who that is? Your fault. That's the Game Explain guy, bro. You didn't pay his staff. But if it's like, I don't know, like if it's just about a game, it's whatever. I don't actually care that you posted it that much. I just wanted to say Andre Seegers, yikes. Because the fact of the matter is, the guy is not cool. What is this dolphin issue? Is this a galaxy thing? What in what way is the game chop? Let me know, let me know. Okay, Bright, first of all, every time a Frontier strat came up, the first time I was streaming this, fire was right there. Like, literally every time. Second of all, what do you mean this is your song? Show me Frontiers hours? Show me CrossWorlds hours? Looks around. '26 year of Sonic Bros. I didn't forget, Bright. I won't forget. Ah. You sure forgot. Yeah, and I'll be right there to remind you as soon as the clock strikes midnight on January 1st or December 31st, whichever you want to, you know what I'm saying.
This is not how I do things.
Why would you say that, Bray? Surfing 2 is gone. That's funny.
As expected.
Yes. That's so funny, man. Bro, I don't even want to know what the hideous achievements in SA2 are. Maybe it's not that bad, because like 100%ing SA2 is already a Herculean task in and of itself. But it's possible that there are some heinous achievements on top of that. Speaking of SA2, let's go to Metal Harbor. Killzerf, what I do? What I do? What do you mean you almost modded Surfing 5, by the way? Subslayer. I did see you were streaming some Hollow Knight / Silk Song. You'll spare me? You need a streamer to watch 3 times a week. Yippee. You missed a skip in Silk Song 10 times, so you switched to Hollow Knight. Damn. You had a harder skip there? That's funny. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Bro, Slayer's trolling. Bats. What's up, bro? What's up? Oh! We're going my way. That's what I'm saying, Jet. You know, obviously this is Starlight Carnival Sonic Colors, but that interior section kind of reminds me of like Final Rush SAT. Sucks that I missed the item there. Not the end of the world. The Void Wisp. I'm gonna blow up, man. What the fuck was that?
This is not how I do things. As expected.
It's Sonic Racing.
Do it.
Blizzard Valley. I still don't think I've gone to Blizzard Valley online. Maybe I'm wrong.
Come on.
Very well.
Hey.
Do it.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Still no Blizzard. Jet in a car, yikes, boo. Okay, man. Ah! Freaking Dark Chow item. Immediately.
Ride the wind.
Damn, how did I miss metal there? I think, wait, was that? I'm not sure if that was metal. You need this? Oh boy, what could it be? Ooh, I almost didn't block that. Of course, man. I'm gonna keep both these items. That was a good lead. That was a big lead. Lead. Okay, what is this emote? What could it possibly be? uh,
As expected.
bro. Emo is so hideous. Network error. Howdy. Did I drop frames? No, I don't think I've dropped frames at all while I've been playing the Sonic game. While I've been playing the Sonic. But yeah. I only dropped frames during the media roundup part of the stream. I changed my game and category, right? Like I clicked the button. Okay, I did. That happened. Woo. That would have been unfortunate if I forgot to do that 2 hours ago. I keep seeing posts about Ichi the Witch having 1 million copies in circulation. That's pretty awesome. Shout out Ichi the Witch. That manga's good. I like it a lot.
Very well. Do it.
Y'all should read it.
Very well.
I've been thinking about who is that directed at, right? I've been thinking about the last chapter, the way it ends, for the past few days. Frick, I forgot to turn off the notification. I'll pick the Werehog though. I'll do that. Not the did I say the notification? The channel point thing. That is that one, Slayer. The one where the world of witches, it's all the women, and then bro pulls up like, hey, I'm built different. Smile. Which there's a part of me that's like, man, all the characters are women except this one guy. Rolls my eyes. But you know, once I get past that part quite quickly, it's pretty awesome. Of course, the main character's a guy. Shonen Jump moment. Bro, this goddess is awesome. He's the best. What am I doing? Ooh. I'm playing the game bad is what I'm doing.
That's right.
Damn it. Shouldn't have gone for the double. Oh, you motherfucker. This freaking Shadow the Hedgehog, man. That was kind of worth it anyway, even without the boost. Cutting through the dirt there, like it didn't slow me down that much. So close to first though. Okay, let me turn off the the damn Kirby color redemption. I always forget to do that. But I'll play the Werehog for the one time. Wait. Let me pick my one custom board that's not designed for Jet. The fact that it's just sound effects for the Werehog and no actual voice is so dumb. This Werehog it's chopped a little bit. That's pretty true. Fucking sounds, bro. God. Character request redemptions. I could. Ah! I think I've had that before. I just haven't bothered turning it on. Like a generic, tell me what character to pick. No, right. So it's not playable in the video game yet. Ah! Oh. I thought the fire was gonna be placed a little closer to me, that's why I jumped when I did. Wait, hold on. Using the Werehog during Dragon Road, which is at night? Yo, peek, peek, peek. Oh, like this is... I would have preferred to have gotten the double item from the Dark Chow than blocking it. I had no idea that that was going to be a Dark Chow. Yo, mods that had voices. That will happen. It's already happened with the Werehog. Oh my god, why isn't OBS letting me scroll in my fucking chat, man?
Hey, Stinky!
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You can get a few minutes. You can get a few minutes there. That one I will not allow you to abuse. It's called personal timeout for a reason. Wait, you click nothing? What do you mean? Oh, there it goes. Good night, Zoe. You'll be back in a few minutes.
Hi. Hi.
White space. But he did not lose that much speed there. Am I doing Inktober? No. Looks at the time of day. Smile. Also, are you talking about Inktober specifically, or just an October art challenge thing in general? Because I remember specifically with Inktober, I don't remember what it was, but like the person who like hosted it, some problematic shit that was like, oh. Bruh, yeah. Easy. Please beat, thank you. Whew. You almost got me throwing that boxing glove back. Linktober. They draw Zelda stuff. I think I've seen that. Yeah, people just do it for anything, which is cool. I think there's like one person I follow who does Rattober. They draw rats. But I can't say I was planning on doing any of that. You would not want to draw 31 things in a row. Understandable, it's a lot. But I've also seen people do it where as like a weekly thing, like once a week. Or twice a week or something, every 5 days, something like that. Did I listen to the new Galaxy tracks? Nope. How many are there? It's just the storybook stuff, right? Unless there's like some other shit that looks around.
Hi.
Wario 64. What is this? Yo, can this load? New tracks Good Night and Twins and Special Someone have been added to Mario Galaxy 1/2 OSTs to Nintendo Music. Wowie. I have not listened to this. Oops. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't explode this time. That would be lame. Wait, no, I just played this track.
Ah,
Yeah, let me pick this one. Well, going to white space again. Assuming the game doesn't blow up. Okay. Well, it could still blow up whenever it wants. Poppy Cutie Pie. Ah, I fucked it up. You can kinda use a saw on me when I had the shield. Okay, why'd I use my item? Oh. That was a little close for comfort. Huge. I got a little lucky there. With the hitting the one shadow with my tornado. Might have also gotten hit by the King Boom Boom. Boom Boom. Attack. And the other guy, I was able to get a buzzsaw. Use it at the end there. Damn, Zerf should have been revived a few minutes ago, but I guess he's for real gone forever. You're never coming back. Feature saying no Crush 40 tracks in this game. I think that's true. Looks at well, not strictly. There's Whitespace uses like a rendition of All Hail Shadow, which technically isn't a Crush 40 track. That's a different artist from Shadow the Hedgehog, but people know the Crush 40 version. But I think other than that, I can't think of a Crush 40 song that's in this game. Arlo? Was Arlo one of the names? I didn't notice. But yeah, given the whole situation with Live and Learn in Sonic 3, it's not that surprising that there's no Crush 40 tracks in this game. But you know, a lot of other good music. You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. And I have nothing to defend myself with. I didn't realize there were item boxes that low. Just saw them. Damn, I got a pretty sizable lead. Bro! He just spawned in my face. Oh, I didn't get the double there? What the fuck? Ah! I didn't get the item in time. No! Oh my god, I was in the lead the whole fucking race! Soup! I lost the soup. Oh, I didn't catch. I wasn't paying attention to the names. Arlo got last. Was that actually Arlo? Or is it just a guy named Arlo? Coincidentally. I'm on to you, Soup. Bro, also... I've been playing this Werehog combo with this extreme gear. And on these past few races, I'm like, why does this feel better than Jet with the blue star? Looks around. I need to look at the stats. Right, don't say this with that emote. Oh wait, yeah, it's Halloween themed. I forgot that's a thing they do. I thought this was just a different one. That's so crazy, Bright. We gotta cancel you. No more Bright. There is none if you're... That's so... Whoa. Chill, bro. Team family. I want it. I want to be crystal clear. I knew what you meant. But what's the problem? No, we could have gone to Alaska at night while I'm the werehog. It would have been epic. So fucking scared, bro. Yeah, get your buzzsaw munched, idiot. Fuck. What am I doing? I can't be missing that, man. I didn't get an item there. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Trolling. It's okay to be jealous. Damn, you tell him, Pyre. Jeez. If they ever expand Steam families from 6 to 12, be confused. No way they'd ever do that.
Hey!
Like, it's already kind of broken, as is. Like, no way they'd just make it, they'd just let you make it bigger. We're going to white space again, bros. We're going to white space again. assuming it doesn't break. That freaked up the timing. No way nobody got hit by that. Ah, somebody got hit. Okay. Yo, we're going there while I'm the warthog. Speak, bro, speak, bro. That, you know, me getting hit by everything isn't peak. For hidden criteria needed to join Pyre family. Okay, one of them being the streamer. Dude, Silver's fat fucking car, man. Oh, no way. Bro, they both got smushed. That item is so hideous. Streamer isn't actually a criteria, but that's bonus points. What do we 3 share in common with your IRLs? Have a foul. What the fuck? What could the criteria be? What could it be? It's gonna be so funny when you say it's gonna be some bullshit that doesn't actually mean anything. Fire! Stadium. I was just there like 2 races ago. This is never being forgotten. looking to see if we'll guess. Truthfully speaking, I've got nothing. Like, other than, I don't know, maybe we all own at least one game that you don't, that you want to play. I don't know. That's a simple one. No muties, no cameraless. Oh, that is pretty petty. Fuck off, man. I passed the Miku for like 2 seconds and then I get King Boom Booed. Give me Wisp. Thank you. It's a big cut. Freaking matter though. Oh, I'm so bad at this game, dude. Dude. Come on, give me good shit. You're a chopped beauty, cameraless unk Chad. Oh my goodness gracious. Sir. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my fucking stats with this. 9, 44, 52, 34, 80. What about Jet with this one? He's 73, 51, 58. Wait, where's the hug? The boost is kind of a big difference. It's powered board. I need to get a more direct comparison. A power character on an extreme gear might be kind of crazy. Is what I'm learning. I'm learning more about the video game thanks to me forgetting to turn off Kirby color point redemption. Thank you, sir. You're not completely chopped. I appreciate it. Ah! my god. These freaking tornadoes that I hate, I didn't make it! The Bright Frontier streams would go crazy. Your son. The game's cool. Chill, bro. Chill. Right, would be calling it chopped every 2 minutes. That's kind of true. But yeah, by go crazy, I mean I don't think you would like it. Immediately after I'm like, yo, Werehog on Extreme here might be kind of crazy. I get like 10th, 8th. I think I passed that many people. And then like two trucks passed me immediately. Still not great. We'll play like another race or two. Almost just about at 5 hours of streaming. Maybe just the one. Can I stream for 1 more hour? No, I don't think I will. Zoif. I don't, sir. I don't. Why did this alert not play? Hello? Advent with the gifted sub? That wasn't for you, Zerf. But thanks for gifting a sub to Zenith. Advent? He was here earlier. I bet. This very stream. Also, it's got Sonic Racing. Wait, transformed in the library, bro. Oh, I don't have a lobby. I literally just said I was about to stop after this race. Oh, the buzzsaws. Also, are y'all actually talking about Transformed or this game? Same thing. No, dude. Transformed is like a what, 13-year-old game? I know some of y'all's bones are aching hearing that one. I got third, probably. You do have this game for real though, Switch version. I mean, we could still play together. It's just that the Switch version is a little chopped. But, you know, crossplay is a thing. Oh, what did I unlock? What's the Switch 2 version? We don't know yet. But they did say that they were gonna make one. I have to remove hate from the family. What are you talking about? Oh wait, he did type the most hideous thing I've ever seen. You know, you raise a good point. Oh man. You're friendly? No, look, no, you're about to post AGA and I'm gonna blow up and you're gonna explode. Yeah. That's the stream. What was I gonna say earlier? Oh yeah, I was gonna say when Zerf was like, "Can you stream for another hour?" And it's crazy that it's funny to say. I think before my 5-year anniversary stream, I've mentioned this before. The average length of my streams was shorter before. But now that I've given myself a schedule that I'm like following for the foreseeable future, like, all my streams have been long because it's like, oh, it's max stats. So I'm committed to the max stats thing, and it's fun to do max stats for several hours. And then whatever game fills in Wednesday, usually you can get a good amount of time out of it. Like this game, it was this game plus the media roundup thing. And then there was the one time I did both the first 2 Riders games together. The story modes added up. That was like over 4 hours. All the Forgotten Land streams have been like over 4 hours. So like before, my streams were like 3 hours, give or take, I think. Now they're like 5 hours, give or take. For like the past month. Which I think is closer to how long I was streaming when I first started streaming, like 5 years ago. 'Cause I was real into it. I was like, oh yeah, it's optimistic Twitch streamer during pandemic times. My viewers were closer to what they are right now on the regular. My view counts. But you know, it's fun. It's fun. Who'd have thunk that having a schedule make things run a little more consistently, a little better. It also helps that the stuff I've been playing is fun, like Forgotten Land. That's peak Air Ride. That's peak Sonic racing games are pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't have Fidel knowledge like that. It was somebody asking me. I don't know. Right. right? Posting all these hideous emotes. Fire might be right. This might be a bannable offense. But this is the end of the stream. Yeah. So next time, we'll Friday stream more Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Probably European customer. Probably might be. I'm probably gonna get through like all the story content between CrossWorlds and like the base game, post game. We'll see how much of the Coliseum stuff I get through that stream. But that might be the last major content stream out of Forgotten Land. But yeah, this was a fun stream. Let me find somebody to raid. Who's streaming? Any? Actually, I'm not ending. I won't. I'm ending my stream. Oh, dude, I haven't rated this guy in a million years. Jeffachino? Y'all remember that name from when I was rating him a bunch? On F-Zero? Maybe not a bunch, but I remember seeing his name a bunch in game and rating him before. But they're also playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds right now. Let me raid over there. Okay. You miss F-099? Not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've streamed that, huh? They still haven't added the Satellaview tracks that are missing. Please. It is. I feel like they have updated the game a bunch in October specifically, so maybe really soon. Sooner than we think. Sooner than people are expecting. Although if I'm expecting it, then, you know, smile. Anyway. That's the stream. Like I said, see y'all next time. Friday, more Kirby in the Forgotten Land, 100% replay. Stream was fun. I gotta post my media 3x3 on B Sky sometime later, maybe tomorrow morning or something. And thank you Advent for the gifted sub. And Soup as well for the resub with Prime. You know, any primers right before the stream ends? Any primers? Anybody got Twitch Prime? You get a free sub every month. You can use on your favorite streamer. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Raid's about to go. Go watch more Sonic if y'all want. And that's it. Have a good rest of the night. And goodbye, everybody. Zerf stinks.